Hello, hello, good evening, salutations, good afternoon, whichever time it is when you're watching this. Huh. So, if chat would load, I would be ready to get going. Ugh. As it stands, I don't have a lot going on, obviously. Stream day and everything, just had a rough couple of days at work. So I'm eager to just kind of take it easy, enjoy, and do whatever. Hey, Temp. Drink today? I've had this once before, maybe, I think. The brand is Pinata. It is a sour grapefruit drink from Stadacone, Quebec made. I'm mixing it with some club soda. It is 20%. So not as strong as some hard liquors, but stronger than wine. It's not bad. If you like grapefruit, you'll like it. Comes out exactly the color you would expect. Now let's see, where was I? Here. This is the one. So, I believe I was going to head towards the Coldwood, because that sounds like the place where something like a snow globe would be. I've got plenty of arrows. Head to the Coldwood. I wanted to take this exit. Yeah. We were just here. We did the tomb. And got the Star Sapphire. Alright. Oh, hi, Linu. You ready? More of the story? Alright. The accident led to her becoming a cleric of Saiyan, Moonbow. A horrifying experience. Over a month into our training, Gaedolin decided to let us examine some of his collection of magical artifacts. He took us into his vault, the part where the lower-powered magic items were stored. We played with them for a while, but I was bored. Oh, that's trouble. Bored children with magic items? I should say that's trouble. Being from Wizard's home, most of us had seen items like these quite a few times. I was hardly going to be impressed by a wand of magic missiles. I noticed that one of the doors had been left open, so I thought I would have a quick peek. I didn't need to touch anything, but two of the other students came in behind me. One of them asked what I was doing. His voice scared me, causing me to jump into the air. I didn't land on the floor. I didn't see the rope that was hung to keep people away from this one display. The hole I fell into was the doorway into another plane of existence. Or at least that's what they told me later. According to Gaedolin, no person, let alone a child, should have survived the experience. How? All I know is that my body seemed to expand and contract at a horribly fast rate, like a hyperventilating toad. The feeling seemed to last for hours, but was over in seconds. I can't explain it any better than that. When it stopped, I opened my eyes. There was a large gray squishy thing that looked at me with 20 large eyes. I whimpered a little. I whimpered a little. I remember that. Then it started to move. I don't think I have ever seen anything move so very fast. I screamed as it attacked and continued to scream as a bolt of glowing blue light ripped through its body just seconds before it could reach me. I sat on the ground, trembling uncontrollably. Arms enveloped my quaking form and a soft voice whispered words into my ear. Well, what did it say? I can only recall images of journeys and safety, of life and death, and of times to come. As the voice spoke, I began to feel very tired, and I drifted off to sleep. When I awoke, I was in a comfortable bed, surrounded by a curtain that stretched up to the ceiling, and I could hear a man's and a woman's voice talking softly behind it. The voices were suddenly interrupted by the entrance of my master, who angrily asked why I was taken to the temple of Seanin. A single word from the woman stopped him cold. All she said was his name. He looked at her with piercing eyes, then his eyes opened in surprise, and he sank to his knees. I was confused, having no idea who was standing by my bed. The only word my master could speak was her name, Seanin. So you were rescued by Seanin Moonbow herself. The goddess came over, pulled the curtain back, smiled and kissed me on the forehead. My child, she said, you have exceeded the boundaries of luck. A green light surrounded her body as she stepped back and disappeared. For years after that experience, people treated me with awe and called me the Godchild. Seanin did me a favor, but there were days when I wished she could have done it quieter. That does seem to stretch the limits of such is my life, bad and good luck in heaping amounts. Like a gift of gold that crushes you under its weight. You know, that is making more and more sense as we get to know you, Linu. Dedicated my life to the goddess, gave me that gift, so I gave everything back to her. There's a task that she wishes me to accomplish, and that is why she chose to save my life. A few of the words they shared with the high priest before my master came to the room, but that is the task for me and should not be allowed. Alright, well, fair enough. Are you ready to continue on with the story? Too much to do. Alright. Alright. We are only just starting Act 3 after all. So we were looking for, I believe, the Wizard's Circle was where we needed to go. Jeez. So, you know, Linu being both blessed and cursed with luck does explain a few things. You know, Linu, for being a heavily armored cleric, you sure get hit a lot.
Listen to my words. You must hear them.
Sarrukh, I really don't need you talking every time. I would rather see what I lose so I can fix.
This could be bad. Assist me here.
Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub, Rikus. Got 85 months. That's, I would say, patently insane. I don't know why you would follow me for that long. I could think of much better... space key going. I can put the map up. I've got Linu. Right. Your cat is currently making biscuit. Oh. Well, that is what cats do. Alright. So, fair warning. Spider. Now for music.
Hello to you.
Just send me back. I've been doing this for 3 acts. Ugh! Cultist journal. Huzzah. Chain shirt plus... Really? Why do you even bother to drop that? $8 gold. Good to know the game still hasn't grasped the value of gold points. Journal of a cult member, search of the words of power. All glory to the coming queen of the old ones. Today I had to deal with a traitor in our midst. Jericho was walking beside me as I discussed the possibility of another foray into that cursed dungeon, behaving strangely, quite introspective. Asked me if I thought what we were doing was right. I asked her what she meant, and she hesitantly replied that she was wondering if she should actually be serving the old ones. The Coldwood knew blood that day. I had her stripped and tied between 2 of the trees. I whipped her myself until the flesh hung from her back in long strips. Oh. Well, good to know. Werecats! Big storm is gonna start where you are around 9. Ugh, I don't know when it's projected to get over to here. I know today Quebec, it's part of Quebec, is supposed to be the coldest place on the planet. So that's fun. It's currently not the worst it could be in winter, but it's not warm. Oh, no, stay where? I'll use that potion of Eagle Splendor, seeing as it's over my 10th. There we go. Huh. Where did... all my healing potions go? I guess I did end up burning through them after I stopped resting everywhere. Really, that was how many crits on my spider in a row? I kinda need that thing to stay standing. Around 40 Fahrenheit. Huh. I forget if that's above 0 Celsius or not. I am awful at conversions. Here, Linu, you can have the potion of aid. I know the two meet up around minus 40. That I remember. Well, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. So to the Wizard's Grove it is. Restore some spell slots. Yeah, Linu, you've got 26 AC. You shouldn't be getting hit as much as you do. Well, I suppose everyone's just kinda... Kinda just doing their thing. Well, we're in the Wizard's Dungeon now. I'll summon my Spooter now. You can have a potion of bark skin. Topaz. More gems for money. Alright, when in doubt, let's just start here. Oh, hi, Fire Elemental. No, follow. You don't need to go that way. Oh boy, more elementals. above freezing. Gonna start raining tonight. Get blood. Ugh, freezing rain is awful. I will be entirely honest. I hate freezing rain. Yeah. Why did I stop attacking? Okay, so we've got a lot of exploring to do.
That's it for you. Taste that.
Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone, fire elemental. I'm not doing this. Linu? Linu? Han? Could you attack it? Please? I am not fighting a fire elemental point blank, since even a bit of snow is enough to close down just about everything down here. Gonna be sticking. Yeah, oh gosh, that's bad. I'm sorry to hear it, Rikus. That's. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna close this door. And Lena, we are going to have a little stern discussion during this rest about how you did not stop anything. I can't rest here. Okay, I can't get back my spider. Okay, Nino. I am going to need you healed up, so let's use this. I'm opening this back up. Fire summoning oh no. Fire does just about nothing to me. Amulet of Natural Armor +3. That'll be sold. Scimitar +3. That'll probably be sold. Okay, I don't see why acid should paralyze me, though.
Have at thee.
Rapid shot coming in handy. I was very glad I picked that one up. Ah! Oh no! Linu? Okay, I don't entirely know. Huh. I feel like I got caught with my pants beneath my legs a little there. Shame I don't have a super soaker, right? What scrolls do I have? Do I have, like, Ice Storm? No, I do not believe I do. Well, I have Spider. Spider can have that. I have Bard Song. Spider did not last very long. Again, Linu with the terrible luck. AC of 26, constantly getting hit. Shouldn't you not be working if I've broken one? Oh, maybe I have to break all of them.
I can still feel my death.
It couldn't be so simple as I hoped. No, you're supposed to be resting. I was moving the screen, thank you, not clicking on it. Ugh. What was the... Arcane Archer. What was my build order again? I know I had something for it. There we go. That's the one I was looking at. Bard into Arcane Archer. Weapon focus, longbow, rapid shot, weapon finesse, improved critical. Right, I should have grabbed improved critical. That was a bit of a mistake. But rapid shot has been helping quite a bit. So I won't... I should have... Oh wow, I should have had rapid shot earlier than... Okay, so my next one is probably going to be improved critical. Wait, not yet, not yet. Bard Song. Bard Song first. Linu, hun, I need you to not,
I can still feel my death hanging on me.
How?
I am glad to be back in this.
Again, she has 26 AC. She shouldn't be getting hit that often. The enemies are just rolling really high. This is why I am always hesitant to join a tabletop. These kinds of fucking rolls are just my life. I'll put those arrows in there because I'm never going to use them. Leave souls plus 10. Hi there, all of you. Go. Of course, he just had to punch my spider. Ay. Right. Oh, you were at full. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, burn all of you. There. World was always as now. Gods, the power magic they wield was greater than anything ever seen. Fierce and behold the Doombringers unleash devastating power on the world. The young racer should have been trampled at their feet. Huh. Master of the Doombringers had seen their empire pushed to the edges of the realms, past the peaks well beyond the span of the world. The creators could not mind the deer. Mind their Doombringers now standing idle. Interesting. Rest well, Temp. Always a pleasure to have ya. Ah, no, unlock. Another fire opal. Okay. Well, that didn't do much. Sure, we will find something. Alas. Oh, wait, remains. Loot. The frickin' copper necklace. Eh.
Hello.
Can't help me out. You may prisoner here. Who are you? A wizard whose grasp somewhat exceeded his reach. Passed through the magical portal in Coldwood. Caught unaware by a rather powerful ward placed upon the portal itself. You cross the portal, you trigger the magical ward. Aha. Yes, good to know. I'll give you a nice reward too. How do I get you out? Ethereal Steering. The dungeon was well known for its skill in summoning creatures, fond of water elementals. You can use the pool to enact a summoning ritual. Find the proper reagent. Every time you need it. A ring or two in this dungeon that can cast it. Lovely. So we're on a hunt. A hunt for a magical item with which to cast a spell. I found the summoning pool at least. Jeez. Oh. Hi there. Why did you get in my face? Imbued arrow. Boom. Well, I guess that saves me from worrying about traps on that one chest, but still, ow. That seems slightly excessive, Linu. Brotherhood, the nature of water summoning. That seems important. Suspected number of natural pools. Laboratory should simply require the addition of a sluddy tongue, along with the casting of Melf's acid arrow. I believe I have that. That's flame arrow. Rave Enfeeblement, Burning Hands. Usually I have a bunch of acid arrow spells, but I guess I don't. I must have sold them. Okay, so I need a Sladdy Tongue, and I need something to with which to cast Melf's acid arrow. Well, I didn't plan for that to go entirely like that, but sure. There. Under B for bullet. Not bullet, but bullet. Hold still. Not the timely new. That's it. I'm out of here. Okay.
I can still. Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Right. This is a whole moment. Okay. Simple enough. Away with ye, I don't want to deal. Attacks hit. 15 plus 10, 25. She has 26 AC. I am beginning to suspect the game is not being particularly gracious. I think it's the trading post that I want to go to if I want to buy more piercing arrows. Staff of Almaxian, one paralyzation. Right. What's there? I haven't seen a shady character, but that could just be me not having paid enough attention. I suppose if they're anywhere, it would be the drinking house. Oh, I didn't remember where you were. You're here. Good to know.
Hello there.
Greater Mask of Persuasion, not super helpful. Light armor. You wouldn't really help me though. Yeah, no, you don't actually have anything really worth buying right now. A Thieves' Hood would have been nice, but... no, just no. Unfortunate. But that is how it is sometimes. Like, that is the weird thing about my build. I kind of peaked really early in terms of my weapon. If only because, like, they really shouldn't have let me have... They really would not have expected you to make much use of an Elven Court bow so early. That is just an absurd weapon to get at the end of Act 1. I'm gonna be right back. Just getting the club soda. Sound burst. Okay. I have a scroll of restoration somewhere. Yeah. There. in there. Oh, that one summons a dire tiger. Okay. Why am I stuck getting the spider? Rakshasa's Eye. Eh. Not what I need, but cool. Potion of Endurance. A silver ring. Nothing. You are what I need. This room looks like a functional wizard's lab. Cool. Ring of Melf. Religions of the Sword Coast. Return of the Beast. Laboratory notes. The key to creating the Staff of Command. Creates Rakshasa's Eye and a quartz crystal. Determining the power per spell to cast. Okay, we'll look for an obscure solution. It's dominance. I don't know any dominate spells, so I won't be getting a Staff of Command here. But hey, we've got the Saladi's Tongue that we need, and I've got a ring that will let me cast Melf's Acid Arrow. Go for the one that can attack. That's what I need to do. Big kitty. Scimitar +3. Ward against simple spells. Need to find the right key. Woo. Mountain which is no more. Defeat the Hagnabashan, the summoning duel. Battle with standard opening. Summoning of a feral cat. Countered with a large hunting dog, pressing a great bear to devour her canine champion. Not expecting such a bold move, summoned a red dragon. The one was enraged at her foolishness, devoured her. Feline, canine, ursine, and draconic. Huh. Right. I would have you free the enchanter Nax. There, you owe me. Freeze? No. Yes, I don't have any gold. But the Lord's magic when I was in prison. Thought they would reappear when I was released. How? Here's correct. It is twofold. You must know something of the history of Sarrukh, a famous duel. Right. It's very laudable. Unrelated in the deep resonance of a heavy gong. Up again. Cat, dog, bear, dragon. Our Snuggler. The Snuggler was taken to me by the ward. This thing, I heard cat's meow. A dog's bark, a bear's growl, and finally a dragon's roar. Right. Yeah, you can go now. I saw the gongs. Well, it never can be simple, but thankfully it's not too complicated. Hopefully this won't be too much of a pain. I'll just pull open that. That door's blocked. Why is it blocked? It doesn't do anything that... It being blocked really doesn't affect anything, but I guess I just have to go around. Oh well. I mean, it's there for atmosphere. It's to stop you getting right to where you need to go and brute forcing it, I guess. Dragon breathing... Okay. So, dragon breathing fire. Bear. Puma. Winterwolf. Cat. Dog. Bear. Dragon.
That's it for you! Take that!
No. Huge fire elemental. Stop. Goodbye. Of the size of an ogre's fist, this crystal sphere, heavier than would appear, an exquisitely detailed miniature realm, right down to the tiny figures of dwarves and dryads. Oh. Neat. Flipped or turned, drifting from it. Cool. A lovely snow globe. The notion that it points out of the figures inside moving around is kind of eerie. I would hope that's not happening. Ew. Oh hey, an elven court bow. This is around the time the game would expect you to be finding those. And we found ours when? Chapter 1. Okay, hopefully this is just a solo trap. Otherwise, you're kind of dead. Alright, that's everything there. Huh. Right. I am just going to take a second, make sure I didn't miss anything important. Yeah, no. Okay. Pull that up, pull this. Let's just go back. I don't have to wander. Automod. Smart detection. Viewers. Streamboo.com. Yeah, nah. I'ma deny that. Alright. So that was pretty quick and painless. Miss Cambridge.
I hope your search for my
Yes, yes. Hold on. A reward, yes. Yeah. It's gone. Okay. How to find the word of power. In the snow globe, it's a miniature world. How's that possible? Bending the realities of time and space, constricting them to something the size of a fist, and kissing it. Text and documents research are accurate. Someone has hidden one of the words of power inside. How do I get it out? Alright, let's go into the snow globe. Cool. Ooh, how I know it, right? Ay. Bye, barkeep.
I greet you, my child.
No, never on duty. Sorry, forget I ever mentioned it. I'll be gone. A commoner who has had a bit too much needed to sit down. Didn't even tell us which room was hers. I mean, sure, I could guess at it being the unlocked one, but where's the fun in that? You should never guess. Unlock all the rooms. Because there might be valuables. Like a +2 scythe. That for some reason they need to have. Who comes to an inn and forgets their +2 scythe in checkout? Inquiring minds must know. Eh. potion has practical applications for the folks. I won't steal that. Remember, stealing isn't evil, it's chaotic. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's something to do. Right, it's time. We have a whole little world to explore, it seems. So, let's go. I have no idea where I am. Well, no. I know I am in a snow globe. Oh, this doesn't look very snowy. Like, this immediately does not look very much like the inside of a snow globe. Hello, miss. How are you? Oh, great. The dwarves are mad. They will not listen to reason. What else is new? Why do they attack? Same with Bloodlust, no other explanation. Immortal dwarves? What's becoming it remains dead? Really? She is to the northeast. Be careful in the northwest, for that is the name of the dwarves. Okay. Anything more? I think I will go now. Thank you. Northeast for the Dryads. Cool.
I am Arwell, leader of the Dryads. I bid you welcome. Your kind is strange to us. We are used to seeing only the dwarves who attack us on sight.
Well, yeah. Why are they at war? Sometimes I feel they are not solely to blame. I see. Have you always been at war with them? No, so not always. Alright, alright. So there's a cave here. And this way there are dwarves. Including one hog. And the dwarves respawn over there. Cool. Linu? Why? Linu, I am trusting you. No, I'm not. I don't go and cast whatever. We're not playing that game. Thank you. Let's explore onwards. Ah. A broken amulet of the ages. A dryad's tree and a dwarf's hammer. And what have we over here? A white dragon. Oh. I am Alice Bronzeleaf. I am searching for the words of power. Words of power. Uh-oh. Once a time I would have snuffed out your existence for mentioning it. But they have cooled the passions of my icy blood. I can tell you of this word of power, though its magic is far greater than anything your trivial intellect will be able to command. The word is an ancient magic, fashioned by the creator race that ruled the North before the time of manlings. Even I was not yet hatched when they vanished from the world. I was able to harness the magic of the word, using it to shape this realm, to give eternal life to my slaves, and to make my own body immortal. Where is it now? The magic of the word sustains this realm and my own existence. It is never far from me. More than this I will not tell you. The word is mine, and you shall never have it. Can you offer immortality? The word sustains me. It is life itself. There is nothing you can offer in trade, mortal. I should go now. Specific key is required. Of course. Arwell's journal. Dwarfs fell upon us yet again. The aperture was terrifying, but at least I and my sister drove them off. How many times was I slain, only to be reborn and slain yet again? My dreams, there are visions of a different world. Dwarf and Dryad working together, allied against a common and terrible foe. Evil memory of a time long forgotten, or a promise of hope for the future. Knights came at us again. Foul magic, Phantom's bloody. Same thing. Alright, so. We know what we must do. We must take the Amulet of the Ages to get fixed by both. With that in mind, I'm going to... So I imagine rotating the snow globe, the other option, is what lets us talk to the dwarves. And then vice versa. So I suppose while I'm here, I'll talk to Arwell.
I bid you welcome. The dwarves are mad! The brutes will not listen to... I bid you welcome, lads.
What do you make of this amulet? Inscription on the back, Old Ancient Tongue. Tree and Forge united to overthrow the Master. I can imbue it with the magic of Tree and Earth. If it were whole, but it is cracked. Repaired first. I think I will go. Alright, alright. So, first the dwarves, then the dryads. Good to know that there is an order to it. Rotate. Woo. Map stays explored to the same degree, so we do know which way. Oh.
Foul creature.
Can't reason with these leaf lovers. Oi, I resemble that remark. Can't just go calling someone a leaf lover. Especially not around an elf. Thank you very much. Aye. Dwarves.
Me name be Hod, leader of this dwarven clan. We don't see your kind around here much, but at least
Yeah. What you make of this? Aye, 'tis a pretty thing indeed, and it looks familiar, as if it were known to me long ago. You see the fancy writing on the back? An old and ancient tongue. Yeah, I can figure out the words. Tree and Forge united to overthrow the Master. Forge to hold great magic, but you see how it be cracked now. Whatever magic it once had is long gone. I suppose I could repair the crack. Be simple enough for me to cast a mending spell on it for you. Stand back while I work on the magic. There, the amulet be whole again. Though it still be lacking the magic to make it a true artifact. The clan know the secrets of magic, but only the power of fire, forge, hammer, and anvil. It be forced to hold the power of tree and earth. The dryads has such power right enough. They could craft it for you, but the tree huggers be crazed. You be a fool if you try to speak to them, as they'll attack you on sight. You know, missed opportunity to have him remark on the fact that you are an elf, and thus a tree hugger and a leaf lover yourself. Like they could have had him say, they could have had him say something like, but mayhaps an elf, one of the fair folk like yourself, could reason with them where we cannot. I don't know. That just feels like a missed opportunity. You do be costing me an awful lot of ammunition. But then again, that is the lot in life of an archer.
have a taste of this.
I will say, I don't mind having to track, like, fancy ammunition. Amulet. This amulet looks familiar. As if I knew it once long, long ago. Yes. Tree and Forge united. Oh, of course. Perhaps, yes, it is possible for me to restore the magic of Tree and Earth. Prepare yourself. It is done. Are you okay? Is something wrong? Put strange visions in my mind. when dwarf and dryad worked alike. Tell me more. A creature cold as death. It is unclear. Yes, the amulet of ages, forced to slay the master and free us. They're set out against the master. No, it was too strong. Maybe I could free you from him. Perhaps if we could slay the master, we could find peace. But it may be the master is already dead. I will go now. Farewell. Cold resistance 30. Saving throws against cold +5. Well, if I'm fighting a white dragon, I'm going to need that. It won't come in handy in a great many other places, but cold resist 30 is quite good. Gosh, that does give me a lot of elemental resistance. First, a powerful amulet. Oh, you have 2 warring clans. Uh-oh. That is big. I like that they rear up to fight. That is actually pretty cool. Get us... Okay, take Seeking Arrow, buddy. Get out. I care not for your breath weapon. And voila, our first dragon. Found and fought. That looks important. That is a word of power. I am Alice Bronzeleaf. I serve the Lord's Alliance and the city of Neverwinter. shall not rest until Morgrim is dead. I have answered your questions. Now tell me who you are. Haderlin. Interesting. Find them. That's the intention. There we go. And that is the snow globe and the first of the words of power. Okay. Thankfully, no one was awake to accuse me of stealing.
Hello there.
So I'm just gonna go to the obvious fence. Make a small killing. There we go. Mr. Aaron Gent.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
We have too much to do right now. You're not telling me more. Alright. Aaron!
You are back. This is good news. With
Yes.
Erebeth at their head, the Luskan forces are winning victory after victory over the Lord's Alliance troops. And all the while, Magram and his coat continue their search for the words of power.
Well, we've got one that they can't have now.
There is one here they
course.
Neverwinter could use more people like you. I am honored to offer you this reward of 3,000 gold pieces in exchange for the word of power.
Thank you.
If my sources are correct, there are still several more words of power yet to be found. I hope your success at locating the words continues.
You should know about Hydraline.
Normally, Neverwinter counts the lizardmen amongst her enemies, but your news is not completely unexpected. I have received reports of a lizard creature and her followers doing battle with Malcolm's coat. This must be that
Of
Hydraline.
course.
I will need to consider this new information carefully. But this is not your concern. You must focus on finding the words. I wish you luck in your mission. Return to me once you have another of the words.
Bien sûr. Let me just reconsult. Interesting stuff. Well, it is time. Oh well. Either way, we're set up. I think our next one goes to... is it the Moonswood? No. I think next we'll go to the not the Coldwood, but the opposite direction. Just getting back to the road. Yeah, and the Elk tribe might be down this way. I say this with nothing to go off of. Spooter. Ah! I'm sorry, my spider had a bunch of HP. What did you all do? Jeez. Can you please heal yourself? Yeesh. This is not ideal. Buddy. that was not a great place for you to be hiding. And yet another. I'm always glad to get another bag of holding. Boy, I was on top of a mountain. I can see you. There we go. Not too bad. Jeez. Bears. Oh boy. Not ideal, but hey, the dire bear's gone! Okay. I don't have the most riveting gameplay, but it does exist. Ow! I really don't need this torch anymore, do I? Whew. Okay. Back we go. Oh, hi. Ow. Dinu? There we go. Stay. There you go, Linu. Dodge him. And that is more like what I expect your AC to act like, Linu. I know I complain, but yeesh. Oh, I can't get there. Well, boo. go this way then. Yay. Is there a thing over here? Couldn't hurt. Probably a chest. Loot? Goodies? Nothing? It's disappointing.
Hey there, Gia.
Anything? No. Continuing along. I'll be receiving more regen. Well. See so. A sapphire. Always nice. Headed to Fort Ilkard. I get the impression I'm gonna be coming across a bunch of stuff to do. You know, call it a hunch. Little worrying. Well, that was handled easily enough. Alright, well, that was handled easily enough. +1 darts. Woo. I don't even know if those are worth selling at this point. Still, we cleared those out fairly easily. No resting is allowed in this area. Well. Good to know, I guess.
Wait, what can I get ya?
Go on, leave us. Gomir's dead and the rest of us will follow him shortly. Leave me be. You need any help? Alright, when I get back to the well, Eric will heal me. Gomir, he's not so lucky. Well, we are wounded again during the fighting at the fort. Send us back to the well and Nurik heals us. Then we come back and fight some more. Guess this is the last trip for Gomir. He's dead. Well, the barbarians got one arrow. I thought I'd make it, but... Fort Ilkard. It's just down the road. I'd stay clear of it, though. If you're not fighting, man. Well, goodbye. so sometimes. Hi there. Knights.
I greet you.
Identify yourself or we shall attack. Alice Bransley, Farron Gann, Lord's Alliance. See the Commander Damaz. Page.
Hi there.
Keep the lights bright is what I always say. Chaplain. Oh. Nope. Don't really need that. Won't get any use out of it. Oh, get out of here. Lena?
I can still feel my... Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Right. Let's rest up. I need to summon a spider again. Jeez. So, everything there is just going so poorly for all of them. Okay. We're fine. Settlers Barracks. Who are you? It may just be a simple note, but Commander Damas doesn't have the right to treat me like this. What a pompous, self-absorbed jerk. Can you blame me? I finally get enough money to retire, buy a nice little homestead in the country, and then BAM! Conscripted. Anything I can do to help? Unless you want to buy several hundred bushels of turnips. Well, instructions from my wife, list of all the buyers. She has to get in touch with to sell our crops. Sure, I could do that. Down in the fields to the west of Fort Ilkard. Cool. Well, that was nice and easy. Commander Damas.
This is the commander's quarters. I don't want you enlisted men traipsing through. I'm so sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers. Oh, please forgive my outburst. I would not have it said that Commander Damas is a man without class. How may I be of service?
Questions to ask. Why are they complaining? Soft and weak. Missing their families, cry about going back to their farms. It has to be defended if we are to win this war. It would help if my soldiers won't question. Right. I can do something about the catapults. Do you know why the Elk tribe is allied? Maybe you could negotiate a truce? You, sir. I'm going to liberate something from your chest of drawers. It may be your brain, but I don't think you're using it. You, sir, would be safe if ever we were invaded by intellect devourers. They would walk right past you. Right. Magic. Someone's booter. Bard song. Get out of here. Well, that didn't do as much as I was hoping for, but I'm still here. Ooh. There you go. No more siege. Honestly. I mean, with 6 Eagle Warriors, 12 Swordsmen, maybe 6 Crossbowmen, I could have handled this. Yes, yes I do play Age of Empires. You there, dumbass. I'm sorry, that's dumbass. $500 gold. Fucking barbarian. That's what he is. I don't like this man. If I may say so, he seems... well... I don't know. He gives the impression that he has caused problems. Deliberately so. Just something about his vibes. He's got bad... dude's got bad vibrations. I should not be alive, but here I am. We're getting closer and closer. Wheel +3, whatever. Normal ass arrows. Buddy, I could outshoot you with my eyes closed. You forget I'm an elf. Just Matilda. No, I cannot lie to you, my love. Patrol, verify a strange ruin, far to the south of Fort Ilkard. Yes, I am more troubled by the abnormal reports, the officers butchered by the sun. I would come to the escort to take the children and flee Neverwinter. Well, oh. Huh. Matilda and Will. I don't recall if I've heard those names before. I don't think so. You. Good to know. Silken Thunderer. Old fort just west. Why? A shield. Hearth shield. Okay, not bad. Extra fire resist. That'll sell nice. You, sir, I am still convinced you're up to something. Anyone will get their enclave in the west. Get to their enclave in the west and bring back the head of their chieftain, Zokan Thunderer. I will do that, but first, I should probably go look into those caves with orcs and stuff. Those could be fairly pressing. You know, as a courtesy, I should look into them. Because what else could be there? You never know. I sincerely don't. I've never been this far in the game. So let's explore some caverns with orcs. Cannot rest here. I shall summon a spooter. Cessna. Wadai, Navora, Cessna. Basic ass fire trap, really? Go. Yes. None of you really matter. Ooh, hello, big group of enemies close together. Really? Boom. Ah. Well, easy enough. thankfully,
I can still feel my
we've
death
got him here.
hanging on me, cold and eerie.
There we go. How are you doing, Linu? Love chatting with you. You have too much to do right. Next level, probably. If I had to guess. Usually that's how it is. Nothing in there. Alright, there we go. That certainly helped. Though burning through 2 imbue arrows feels kind of bad. Uh-oh. Get off of me! Nice. Healer's Kit +1. For all those times, a singular bolt of non-magical... Jeez. Why? A copper ring, really? Hey, hey. Superhuman scum! Guzan, mighty orc warrior, you die now! Linu? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I can still feel my...
I am getting a lot of use out of that Stone of Recall. But that's how it is sometimes. Give me one reason I should spare you. Gold or Vath? boast to bring your head back for a reward. I'll go on. It's bad form to kill someone who's surrendered, I suppose. Ow! Still paralyzed. So, how you doing? Cause.
Well met.
Shaman of the Earthguard, Elk Tribe. You're disposable. Are you in need of healing? I could use some healing.
Well met.
Is ally of Luskan? Is no ally of Luskan, but at least it was not so when I left, but it has been a long time. Whenever joined with evil, unless maybe Luskan offered a cure for the plague. Oh. Maybe I can find a way to cure it. Take this feather token. When the guard they are trying to see your person the banner of peace. Thank you. I don't need anything. You're free to go if you wish. Excellent. Feather of Peace. That can go here. Echo's Note can go here. Guzad's Head. There we go. Gotta respect the ogre mages knowing that they are still in fact an ogre and have a beastly amount of strength. I will always appreciate the fact that no, they know they're real strong. They will smack you with the sword if you get close. Not like some frail human mage. I don't need this anymore. Cast a spell. with some traps. +2 short sword. +3 scimitar. Good loot. Not a lot else, but good loot. So. What's his face in the barracks wanted the other head. And as that orc so astutely put it, run of the they're probably not even well enough known where they would know it's his head. Here you go. Bounty for the Sure. King Obuld Many Arrows. It's probably the most powerful orc chieftain. And it's partly with the Alaskan commanders. The Orcish bandits is one thing, Obuld's tribe is massive. Hey, if your army forms an alliance with Alaskan, there's one going to be in real trouble. Bring Obuld's held on a platter. There's no one knows where, and he was somewhere in the area, presumably hiding out with his armed guard in some stinkering cave. Oh. Great. Obuld Many Arrows. Frickin' lovely. Well, that's probably in the other place. If I had to guess, that would be where we haven't been yet. Maybe it's wishful thinking, maybe I'll have to double back later, but I'm going to quietly hope it's in the Moonwood, rather than where I am and where I'm going. Well, not where I'm going, but where I am or where I was. I'm going to hope it's somewhere I haven't been yet, basically. Because I don't want it to be somewhere I was. That would mean I need to go and comb over everything and blah blah blah. And that's always a pain. You know? Still, we're making good progress. Strong and solid. That'll take us to the ruins. We don't want to go there, though. I think we want to go to the homesteads. I believe. I could be wrong, but I think if we're doing stuff like about / with the elk tribe, we want to go this way. I think. Because that says ruins, and ruins sounds like more of the creator race stuff. And don't get me wrong, I love exploring old ruins, but that doesn't sound like what I've been focusing on for the moment. merchant. Is there anything I can do to help? Uh-oh. Catch!
Listen to my words. You must hear.
Just here then. No, I don't need to. You really don't need to tell me this every time. Uh, 4863. Mm-hmm. 700.
I can. Hey there, dear.
Okay, that was a lot of Uthgard all at once that I got slapped by in quick succession. I need to summon my Spooter. I need to Bard Song.
Hello to you.
Okay. Well, that hurt. Gonna do this. I'm gonna summon my spider again. Because I guess I just have to. Those merchants couldn't even do... They ran towards them instead of running away. Oh. Ugh. Either way. Oh, goody. Nothing here, so I've got to go this way. Alright. It is time to continue onwards. Thank you. They knew that was quite good. regular ass crossbow bolts are not. Why drop them at this point in time? They're not worth it. Plague victim corpse. Oh, +3 dagger. Right, just a basic ass dagger. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Do I? No. I don't burn you. Noted. A corpse wagon? That's a Warcraft unit. Yes, I play video games. Who would have guessed? Okay, so this lets me further in towards the Elk tribe. Gotcha. Hey, no, that's not... There. There we go. Absolutely rude. Dog? Lesser spell mantle. I don't know what that does. Tome of Robes. Crystal Robe. We only have a fire beetle with one flawless quartz crystal. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is over me. Fell upon us working the fields. Oh. I'm going to check out the robes. Tish. They don't. It doesn't say anything about them? Huh. Hang on. Okay, looking into it, it doesn't seem super useful. Good to know. Yeah, no, I'm probably packing my best robes in terms of just stuff that doesn't have spell failure. Still, good to have, I guess. Good to have found. Where are you? Just a simple farm wife, this gnome as an heir suggests she is not to be trifled with. Yeah, that's fair. This guy broke in, she went invisible and started stabbing him. I can respect that.
Do business to you.
I have a note. Thank you. That'll be fine. I'm happy to help.
Do
Business to you. Definitely for your own sake. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I used to do my share adventuring before I met Ekel. Still remember a few tricks of the trade. Anything I could do to help you? Alright, I'll be going now. She's just like, no, I was an adventurer. You can go, don't worry. Gold. I'm looking for anything suspicious. Because usually that's what I end up needing to find. Stuff that stands out. No. Well, ain't nothing else thereabouts. Not anything up there. Guess I gotta go to the youth cart. The Elk Tribe with Gart. speak up and remind them that we're not all Chief Dumbass. Sir, I wish to speak to your chieftain, Zokan Thunderer. And you look like a noble. I try. Thank you. Honestly. Islegood's Complete History of Seafaring. That just sounds useful. No, silver necklace ain't worth disturbing the dead.
Spare a coin, friend?
Oh, that's worrying. More about the Nether Scrolls. Ay, 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 ay. So, we have a library.
Well met.
In this round, oh, well, I have one on seafaring. Yay. I can't sell fire opals. That's a little rude. Lovely. So what am I to do here? Guess? Well, not guess. What am I to do here when being rewarded with something I can sell for no money? Complain? Probably. definitely shouldn't have done so much damage to me. Ow! Jeez. 90 something to me when I have so much resistance. That's a little concerning. 457. We are remarkably close to our next level up. Thankfully.
Hello to you.
Ring of Holiness. That would be really, really nice if I could give it to Linu. But I can't. No one minds me taking those? Good. Good. That looks like a... how to say... That looks like a quest item if ever I've seen one. If I'm gonna be entirely honest.
Yes, what?
Sort of the pilgrims and other people. Where will I find him? I hope to. I assure you, I would rather not fight all of you. History of flight. That seems useful. There were 3 bookshelves, so there's probably another tome somewhere. If I were to guess.
Welcome to you.
Who are you? Did they hurt you? How? Well, I guess she's not being attacked. That's nice. Yes, yes. Can you tell me anything? Right. What's he blamed on us? Who are you? Alright. Be safe, I suppose.
I am Zokan, Thunderer, leader of my tribe, the people born of the Elk. Who are you that comes before me?
I am Aldous Bronzeleaf. My people wither and die. The death rabbit. The Wailing Death. You son, Druid of the Grove, has sent me to find why you have allied with Luskan. As among my people, Luskan came to me. They have no cure. If I bring you a cure, my turn. Damas, why do you want revenge? I shall return once I make Damas give me the cure. You, sir, have forgotten to return a library book. And I don't know about you, but that is a capital offense. At least in some places.
Still see you have the plague like as I gave.
I intend to. Just, I have a lot to go through. Give me a moment. You've got me going round and round. Especially as your keep is a giant donut. Alright. Let's return these library books. Because not returning books you borrowed to your library is a punishable offense. Generally only by fine, but hey, I'm up to being creative. $67 gold. Wow. 67 and 76. That's 100 and something gold between them. That's amazing. I don't know why I'm complaining. Again, I'm not going to be able to get a better weapon unless I get really stupid lucky. It would be nice to have better armor, but there isn't really much there. Like, I am weirdly set in terms of equipment, which is a little disappointing, if I must say so. let me just double check some gear stuff. Make sure there's gloves and stuff. If there's gloves and stuff I can use. Lesser gauntlets of ogre power. No, I am as good as I will get on glove. Wait, greater. Is there greater gloves of ogre power? Ammo handling, appraisal, concentration, discipline, spellcraft, swordplay, artificer, minstrel. No. There are not greater gloves of ogre power. So I'm gonna need a source of strength if I want to be maximizing my potential. Well, fuck. That's moderately annoying. Huh. Huh. Good to know, good to know. So I don't have better gloves available to me. I would straight up just need to up my dex. Not my dex, my strength. At this point. Noted. Back here, back to Fort Ilkard. And Captain Damas. Captain Damas. Damas? Damas. And then back again, probably. What's a little back and forth, right? We're adventuring. We've got to carry a message now and then. And this guy looks like he needs one delivered via arrow point. Plague-ridden blankets, though, really. This man couldn't be worse if he tried. Alright. Then promise the cure. Hand over the cure, or I'll make you suffer until you wish you had the plague yourself. I think I'll just take the cure from your bitch.
Listen to my words. You must.
Oh, will you shut up and give it a rest, bud?
Hello to you. Hello to you.
Oh, for crying out loud. Plague Cure. Well, someone's going to find them. Why? What? Okay, sure. It's time. If Lena's going to... Lena, really? What even got you?
I can still feel.
Again, they made it pretty clear no one likes the guy, so why did everyone come and attack me? Oh, whatever. Hey, I say so, I guess. a spear. Boss versus giant. +4, +1. Interesting. Lannister. To use that. Okay. Uthgard ceremonial spear. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's for Dalen, actually. Come to think of it. This will go to Yuslan, I bet, because he's the one who was asking me about all this. Got everything here, I think. From here, I go to the ruins, probably. I can probably squeeze the ruins in. Yeah, I wonder if, Battle for Westnoth was inspired by this game's music at any point, because there are definitely tracks that make me think of this. Really? None of you even bothered to stop and listen? Plague-infested blankets. Like, really, the dude had smallpox blankets. Like, come on. Why? This should not be something I'm having to explain. Oh, well, whatever. Kindly get off of me. Honestly, spreading the wailing death. Shape change. Transform into seven fearsome creatures. The Red Dragon, Fire Giant, Bylord, Death Slud, or Iron Golem. Interesting. Thieves' Tools plus 10. I will take it. Suspicious Tree. Religions of the Sword Coat. Weird book to have there. Curious. Plenty of gold. Grey Vendor. Interesting. I don't remember those guys much. Boars. Huh. So I guess I have to come around. This certainly is something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nurik, where are you? I need healing. This whole thing has been a mess. Move your body, Serendade. Troll Berserker. Creator Race Ruins. Well, it is time. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, though. Oh. So I've got to wear you. Boy. Linu, you're a cleric. Do something. I will refer to Linu. You are a cleric. Do something.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Oh my god. Not to put too fine a point on it, but oh my god. Linu, you're a cleric. If anyone, you should not be fearing the undead. Okay. Though, while I have had to fall back to here, I am going to bring that Dreamcatcher somewhere.
Welcome, my child. You bring me new...
Ring of your son. Watching resist, improved evasion. Right. Neat. But meh. Back to the trading post. There we go. Back to the Temple of Tyr. Oh, I died.
Hello to you.
There we go. Vinu, I do kind of need your help. My entire face. Help. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Can I unlock this? Probably not. Master of smoke, color, and sound. Well, I can't unlock them all individually, I guess. success, not... Bitch. Don't try. Nif cloak +2. A small garden. Semi-transparent magic field glimmers above you. I can see the open sky through the bubble.
What? Who? Oh, pardon me. I didn't notice you there. I was rather engrossed in my contemplations of the time stream. It's easy to get lost in a paradoxical currency, if I do say so myself.
I see. The word power you seek is inside the ruins. Maybe I didn't already tell you. Have we met before, or are we going to meet in the future? Never mind, it doesn't really matter. What I told you, or will tell you, when we meet later in the time stream, is that you won't get the word of power without my help. Not with those guardian golems in the way. So will you help me? I could be of assistance to you, provided you will do something for me. I am a researcher in fluid temporality. Time travel, if you will. That is why I am here in these ruins, because they were built on a time sink. Time sink? A time sink is an area where it is possible to tap into the time stream and travel backwards in time. Though not forwards. Unless you're returning to the temporal reality you started from. Of course, such a thing is not easily accomplished. It requires old and powerful magic. Fortunately, the creator race has already done the hard work for us by building the sundials. Are they still working? They are, if you know how to use them. I could teach you how to travel back to the ancient past. When these ruins were still being built. But you have to perform a task. Alright. I need the fruit of the rare Ultarg tree. I have the seeds, but the tree only bears fruit every 10,000 years or so. What I need you to do is use the time sink to go back and plant the tree. According to my research, the only place you can safely plant the seeds and have the tree bear fruit is beneath the red warding ruin painted on the soil of this garden. Plant the tree in the past, and I'll be waiting here in the present to harvest the fruit. Okay. You won't get very far if you don't know how to use the sundials. I've actually got a notebook that explains it all. Pretty simple. Take the notebook and these seeds you promised to plant. Oh, and you'll need the time crystal. Magic items of special use. Special property of the time crystals, target the effect on the sundial. You'll be sucked back to a time when the ruins were still being built. When you want to come back, just use the crystal again on the sundial and you'll be transported to the present age. If you go back to the past, you may find some way to weaken the guardian golems patrolling the complex so you can get to the word of power. Or do you tell me at our next... You told me you were looking for it. You tell me next time. Whatever. Anything else? Remember the rules. 2. You can't bring any items of power from the past back with you. Come forward, they'll be left behind. Take only memories and leave only footprints, right? This spot. Gotcha. Oh boy. Principles of time travel. Creators built a complex overall time sink, constructed several sundials, tapped into the heart of temporal instability. Using a time crystal on one of these sundials activates the time sink. Person back into the ancient past, using the crystal on the sundial path the forces of the ancient past. Several interesting anomalies. It is not possible to travel beyond the range of the time sink's influence. Gotcha. Not possible to bring certain items back from the past into the present. Right? Another running creator race. They surprised me in a dead-end hall. It was all I could do to escape with my life. Begin to wonder if they're... Oh. Great. That isn't actually very helpful. I need to use the washroom real quick. I will be right back, folks. Alright. I am back. Mostly, probably, high. I forgot to pause. Hi, Linu.
What can I do for you? All right, dear. I'll get to it.
Tamerlane's song. I don't know. Huh. That all kind of really stings. Goody. I have a feeling that I am going to be turned around and many other things. I have a can of club soda. I'm going to get that. not out. But it's time. I'm tired. Oh, for crying out loud, get in here, Linu. There we go. Yeah, same tome. Tome of the Amulet. Very much. Ow. Linu, I am in so much pain. Alas, I weep and beg. Eh? Nothing? Really? I'm here saying I'm in pain, you don't do nothing with him? Well, yeah, that's probably my own fault.
Hey there.
Sunda. Welcome to the past. Another time crystal. Okay. Mammal scab. Alright, what can you tell me about them? A real terrible scaled fist, it's like less racist, there's all deaths. In other words, of power. Anything else about this vault? Magical wards. Can you tell me anything else? So I can get in. Neat. A fancy copper necklace. High Priest. Describe how to enter the central vault of the complex. There's no secrets of our inner sanctum, only the ritual of smoke, light, and sound. The enslaved fairy will guide you through the ritual of sound. She is bound to the magic of the gongs. In the ritual of smoke, you must cast the blessed powders on the sacred brazier so that the combination matches the ascending order of the stones. Ritual light can only be completed using the stones drawn from the holy pool in the center of the pillars. The single stones send primary color pools. Secondary pools must then be filled with the twin gems that match the corresponding color. Rude. And they reduce my strength. Really? Is this the same? Yes. Yes, it is. Of course. Harp of Charming. Charm monster, person or animal, mass charm. Oh, come on. Lash, hello, good evening, and salutations. Things you're here for. Do you like club soda? I got club soda. Would be better with a little more lemon juice, but I used up the last of mine. Sure, why not? I have been sampling a drink tonight. A grapefruit liqueur made here in Quebec. They recommend drinking it with a club soda or a tonic water. Tonic water messes with the taste of things, I find, so I went with club soda. Because I like grapefruit. I am, of course, continuing Neverwinter Nights. We are a decent way in. We are a decent way into Act 3. I have gotten one of the words of power that I can find here, and there are apparently 2 others. I was very worried I got slapped while I wasn't looking. Because, I only have 70-ish HP. I am frail for my level. Because I'm a bard. Are they Ro and Da? That is Elder Scrolls. I am afraid to say, not the same thing. These are not necessarily draconic words of power. These would be, what's the language? What's the language? Not celestial, but like not abyssal. Oh, gosh. I appreciate that you got... Santé, my friend. Santé. Not Sylvan. Because Sylvan is like... something... Magic service. Procedure looks as if it has been prepared as some sort of magic cast spot. Rune to be inscribed onto its service. Ow. In essence, like we're in the domain of like old gods. Like I'm not talking like speak not to me of the old magic, for I was there when it was written. I am talking like before even that. Like we are in the ruins of one of the creator races. The Sarrukh and such, etc. So like the folks who made the things that came before what we know of as the older races and all of this. But like when elves were a new concept, quote unquote. I appreciate it. I'm happy to oblige when I can. Just don't expect me to always be of sound enough mind to notice, because I'm just here like, oh gosh, I've got a bunch of things. I don't know what to do. And yes, I realize I have a lot of arrows, but like, I'm an archer. I'm gonna need all of them. So, right. I'ma smack you while I'm here. Like, they say resembling reptilian humanoids known as lizardmen. I'm going to assume we didn't have a lot of lore on the Sarrukh just yet. Because, the Sarrukh definitely should have been more snake-like than lizard-like. Oh my goodness, why was I slowed there? Linu, could you please? Someone? No. What? What? Come to say it. Sarrukh, hello. Wait, did I didn't. What? Wait, don't you kill Jimmy? Right. Fuck, where was I? It was something about the Sarrukh. Right. The creator race in question here doesn't seem to actually be the Sarrukh. Which is strange. But, like, I could very easily just attribute that to this game was made when 3rd edition rules weren't fully done, so maybe we didn't know as much about the Sarrukh. Archer's belt, piercing, that's not even gonna be useful. I'm not gonna bother. But, like, frankly, that could actually just be it was made before we had all the details about the Age of Storms. Which I believe, because that kind of stuff, like, barely gets referenced nowadays. So, who knows, back in the time when this game was being made with an incomplete 3rd edition rule set. It's fascinating, and I would love to know more, but I don't expect to ever actually know. Pushing up Cure Light Wounds, why? Cure Light Wounds doesn't even heal enough to be noticeable these days. I could roll a heal check and do more than a potion of Cure Light Wounds. See? Like, almost 3 times the amount. Oh. This place is big. Gotcha. Right, get out of here. But how are you all doing? Hunt Lash Eka? Hleka? That is probably my punishment for attempting to combine all of those. Kinda tired, mostly it's late. Late? What? Otherwise decent, though, you? You know? For the day in which it was supposed to be Quebec having, like, the coldest spot on the world, I'm doing remarkably okay. I will not complain. It hasn't been as cold as I was terrified it would be. Overall, I'm doing good. Made some decent progress in Neverwinter Nights just now. Got 1 word of power. Ring of Elemental Resistance. Acid, cold, electric, fire. Nice, but I need both of my ring slots. That is a good ring, though. But, like, I need my dex and my charisma ring, because my charisma ring gives me regen. And let no one say regeneration isn't useful, because it is. Mammal scab! Get out of here. Linu, do you not think that might have been a little excessive? Mind you, I am missing absolutely all of my arrows. So maybe she was onto something. Ow. 50, okay. 51 out of like 70-ish HP. Maybe I should be a little more concerned about traps. But on the other hand, I could just run over them and take not very much damage from half of the elemental varieties out there. Another time crystal. I really don't need this many of them. Slave worker, yada yada yada. Hello. A visitor from the distant future. Yeah. Alright, what's up? Can you tell me about them? Oh, there's a power. Nah. Well, you're about as useful as a Tadon plate. Oh, thank goodness. Potions of Lesser Resto. I need as many of those. Who are you? Okay. I'll be going. Really. Putting traps on their doors like centuries before anyone is going to do anything. Honestly. What are they expecting? Certainly not me, I would hope. I would begin to be concerned if so. Oh. Sorry. Well, realized I was pinged for a question by my DM and stuff. DM as in Dungeon Master. For Pathfinder stuff. Oh. I imbue my arrow with power. I don't know if that hit him or not, but hey. Get off of me. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm encumbered. Ooh. I know you're here somewhere. Eh. Uh-oh. Um... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, this is a bit of a predicament. Yep, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, hang on. I am going to oh, they're asking about me, what I'm doing. 1 second, folks. Okay, there's that. Jeez. Old one defenses. Well, that's not temple defenses. Keeper of the record, our finds sleeps for him. Safe fire will guide you through. The same answer by this. It's the same scroll by a different title. Huh. Is that a top? Falling into a half doze. Alright, you get yourself some good rest, Lash. Take care, Lash, and have a great evening. Bonsoir. Okay, so primary colors, secondaries. swirling color. I do not need a necklace of prayer beads. This is occasionally distributed among the faithful by powerful temples. Use cure serious wounds, blindness, remove blindness, deafness, remove disease. Good. Not super helpful for me. What? I feel as if I am missing things. Oh dear. No.
That's it for you. Take that.
Oh my gosh. Play your bard song. Ow. This is a problem. Okay. I'm going to go too. Alright, take care, Eka. Merci and thank you. Have a good evening. Not doing this twice in a row with you, bud. Yeesh. Ow.
I welcome and greet you.
Huh. Right. Those are my 8 notes. Okay, hang on. That's going to throw me off. One, two, three, da 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 da. I think.
Well met.
questions. Okay.
Well met.
Who are you? Tell me more about the vault and these golems. So that I convince you to not finish. This is alright. A single flaw. Fire, cold, blunt, slashing, and piercing. There we go. Thank you. Sheesh. So, alright. Basically, there's going to be one of these for each ritual room. That is what I am understanding.
Hello.
For the future, ask you some questions. What can you tell me? Was this in your building? Okay. Slashing and piercing. There we go. The old one defense. I do have that. Sanctum of light. Choosing any two of the single stones in the primary color pools. The secondary pools must then be filled with twin gems that match the corresponding color. Be created by correspondence. Another translation amulet. Barred from the other side, I can't get in. Yes, yes, yes. some future, ask you some questions. What are you building? Tell me about the golem. Slashing and piercing, because I do that. There we go. We're working our way through. Go. Oh, get off. Come on. I have 24 decks. I really should be hitting you. Okay. Not much further. That supposedly takes me to the garden. First, though, let's go to the vault. Loot, loot, and loot. Ow. Ring of Holiness. It would be lovely if I were a cleric or a paladin. I am neither. Bedorpian up to the Guardian. Not the Guardian, the Garden. I mean, no offense. I see. What's this place? How can we understand each other? I want to know more about you. Do you know anything about the words of power? Well, fair enough. Wolf! I could very much use your help. Summon the direwolf, please. Ow. Say so. I don't think I'm getting much more back. I'm willing to go a little longer than usual, but you know, I got the feeling I'm not getting much further. Call it a hunch. Oh. Okay, we've survived. Somehow. So all this said, we are in the past. Huh. Oh dear. Heads might reeling a little. Maybe I had a little too quickly. No. No, I'm okay. But oh boy, we've been through a whole bunch. I must check to see if anyone is live, anyone I would pop into. Campfire. No. Oh. Not really. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save on here. Yes. Alos. Creator. Ruins past. Have a great evening, everyone. It has been a pleasure, and I'm going to wish you all a great time. Au revoir et bon